no idea if you even heard the first part. It's all good though. Welcome to another Above Ninja broadcast. I'm your host, Sly 20 Ninjas, and we are playing Starfield. Right now, I'm kind of helping some bad people out, which my companions don't necessarily like. But you know what? Who cares?
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I've already done what I would consider to be the most fascinating quest line there was. And I mean, it was absolutely fascinating. One of my friends and I have a disagreement on the conclusion of that particular quest line. Right now I'm helping some dude be bad, so... this man better pay me a lot of money, though.
You deal with Felix? Shit! Not happily. Not many options. He doesn't. You get results. Like me. So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you... Yannick's blend is running low. Soon, what we need is Aurora. And Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. I said he wanted to protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating. Maybe. No longer
important.
So, it is time for you to become a productive member of the... And here are some superb and very legitimate So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? A simple recipe. They expect... Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, right? Nashar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So far...
What's up?
Actually, though, my character does
you can't play.
but we're not here for that. I feel like I'm gonna come back to Neon City and do a whole bunch of ratchet stuff. But I don't want my companion around for that part. So yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of ratchet things to start doing. Since I know I have a whole bunch of ratchet stuff I need to start doing, it's time to go ahead and mosey on down my merry way. Set course for Aquila City. We're on the way. Hopefully I have no contraband on me, as that would suck if I did.
Your ship's not half bad.
Small note, spoilers, obviously. I'm actively playing this game.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron. That man.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by.
I'm Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though? Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I need you to understand, I've only recently joined this Freestar Collective, so I understand. But, to be fair, I'm a Class 1 citizen with the United Colonies, the people y'all keep fighting with. So calm down, because kind of a big deal. These people, I swear. Everybody thinks that I'm a nobody, but you think I would have made a name for myself in the galaxy by now. I've been interviewed.
Need a word.
Yeah, you need a word. What you want to talk
Welcome
about?
back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Sure am.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start.
Calm down.
What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy. Deputy?
Hello. I mean, right now I'm on Starfield. I wonder if you'll show. If Lizard Man's not on right now, then he's probably chilling with his girlfriend doing like cutesy couple things. Oh? You got hit in the head? Please, elaborate more. Hold on, before you elaborate. Yes, because there's also another conversation that might happen, so.
So, for those in 20's stream who don't know, I work with loss prevention. Just gonna give it background. So I went to step in front of a shoplifter, I identified myself, requested the merchandise back. He was holding a hamper full of it. He swung and launched it at my head, hit me straight in the face, from basically point blank range, and then ran off in the other direction. So, and now I have a headache.
You got sucker punched with a hamper?
It was like one of those like harder like wicker hampers.
Oh, no. I'm not making fun of you for the fact that you got what the hamper was made out of. It's the fact that you got sucker punched by a hamper.
More so, I was prepared because he's gotten physically aggressive before. I was prepared for him to start swinging, so I wasn't so much worried about that as I was about him actually trying to go hand to hand. So, yeah, I could take that hit. It just gave me a headache.
Clone.
What, you need help building some ordnance again?
No,
A little
but
bit of boom.
there's a conversation that I would like to have with you in the party as well.
Are you referring to the one we had yesterday?
Yes, but I can barely hear Clone very well, so it's awkward.
Really? Hold on. You want me to turn off my audio for a live stream for this?
No. You. I want the audio. I hope that story that he just told was heard by.
I included my audio.
I may have made it where my audio wasn't included at that moment, but we'll see. Hopefully everybody heard the fact that you got sucker punched by a wicker basket.
Yeah.
Huh.
Benefits of doing what I do. Dealing with
Is my audio any louder?
I think
feel
it
like
is.
you're coming in. Yeah, I feel like you're coming in better right now.
Okay. I don't know, maybe I need a new mic. This one's like a few years old.
Do you want me to start off with a question for him in regards to the conversation we had last night?
Boy.
Well, first you should ask if he did. I mean, I'm assuming he did that storyline, but
Yeah, so you completed the UC Vanguard questline, correct?
Yeah, I didn't do
Okay.
the pirate portion. That's what you want.
That's fine. No, it's not. When it comes to the Victus, what was your thoughts on him?
Is 20 stream set up for me to swear, or?
I'm 18 plus.
Okay, so you're not on the front page. Got it. So he was a real douchebag. Really psychopathic. Yes, I rat his ass out.
Did he deserve to die?
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you. Tony disagrees.
Oh, okay, it's fine. I'll explain to you why I think the dude deserves a bullet to the back of the head. So he knew the terramorphs came from the heart, the heat worms. He knew the plant accelerated it. He decided to bomb the city and kill everyone in the room to kind of hold that information to himself. And then he ran away like a little bitch. And since, you know, he's got such clout, he got put under permanent house arrest and never told them about it. He's doing this whole puppet master bullshit. Deliberately sets up a terrorist attack as you hunt down his old colleague to keep it quiet so he's the only person ever to know about it. Yeah, the dude's a piece of shit, deserves to die.
I 100% agree.
I will admit that his terrorist attack highly messed up. That is worse potentially the death, yes. The terrorist attack part. But what he did during the wartime, I agree with what he did.
You mean bombing the city, abandoning everyone, killing his own men, and running like a little bitch?
Okay, but I talked to him. And after I talked to him, he gave me the full picture.
Oh, he smooth talk you. Okay.
No, he didn't smooth talk me. Here's
Sounds like smooth talk you.
here's
The
the
psychopath
picture.
smooth talk 20.
No, here's the picture that was painted. All right. He said they had went to war with the Freestar Collective, right? And they was about to do a decisive blow to the Freestar Collective. There were spies everywhere. You know, it was a turbulent time during the war. Couldn't trust a whole lot of people because of all the spying. And right before they're about to lead the attack to wipe out the Freestar Collective's capital, they hear about Londinium. And when they hear about Londinium, he goes to Londinium, but he only has one ship with him. Just one ship. And he got to Londinium with his one ship and saw that the city was overrun and he could not evacuate the people in the city because he only had the one ship. And he found out about the plant and the terramorph thing, and he found out all the people who knew about the plant and the terramorph thing, and then he set them up such that way he bombed them to keep that a secret. So he killed his own soldiers because the city was already a write-off. There was no way to really
So far,
save the city.
nothing you have said vindicates him as far as making him the good guy.
Hold up. He killed his own soldiers who knew about the secret with the plant. And he did that so that way nobody else in the galaxy would know about the secret with the plant. And this is important.
Only him. Only he could be trusted with that information.
Yeah, only he could be trusted with that information.
He played you like a fiddle.
Hold on. He didn't say that part, but he said he feels like he's the only one to be trusted. That's why he killed them all. And yes, he is the only one who was trusted with the information in his mind, and he killed off everybody else, and he said it was because he couldn't tell people about it because of all of the spies. And I'm all like, he was put in a very hard situation. He can't evacuate the city because he doesn't have the time or the resources. And now he has what would potentially be a humanity ending level secret on his hands, because all it takes is the wrong person to decide to try to weaponize it, and it's a wrap. So he didn't trust either side with it. He didn't trust his own side because he thought that they got spies in there, and he didn't trust the side he was fighting because obviously they're fighting for their lives, and he didn't want basically the equivalent of something worse than a nuclear holocaust to appear against humanity. So he hid it away. And then you're thinking, well, when the war ended, why didn't he tell anybody? Well, I mean, when the war ended, he was set for execution. So he probably
It's
was
almost like that could have been a bargaining chip. Huh. Weird.
I mean, it could have
It's
been
almost
a
like
bargaining
he
chip,
wanted that power.
but I don't think he wanted it as the bargaining chip in that way, because it's a very dangerous secret to have. He says that everything he did, of course, was for the, greater good of the colonies and whatever have you.
Oh my
and
god, he
it's
played
fine.
you so hard.
No, it's not so much that he played me. It's just
He did!
no. It's not.
You're
so much that-
justifying all this shit.
No. Well, that's just it. He's not playing me, and I'm like, I don't believe in the whole, wiping out the smaller colony as a test and then setting up an attack on New Atlantis in order to drive the point home and spending years doing it. He did say that he was so loathed by people that they ignored him, so he didn't really have the sphere of influence you guys are claiming he had, but all of this was to help him get the sphere of influence that you were claiming he already had, but he did not have it, but he wanted it. And I understand this is the part where he is a messed up individual, all right, when he starts putting all these things into motion in order to get that sphere of influence and save his own life and all that other jazz. That's the part where I'm all like, all right, you're a bad guy for that part. But the not telling anybody, killing his own men, wiping out the city, and making it so the Terramorphs don't escape, I agree with that move.
And I didn't know Terramorphs could drive stick.
Yeah. You didn't know they could drive stick?
Yeah, that's the excuse. Oh, they would have escaped off-world. They've been off-world. The heat worms are everywhere.
We know they're everywhere.
So that's a bullshit excuse.
Well, no.
It's like, the Terramorphs might get out. How are they going to get out, 20? They can't fly ships. How are they going to get out?
I don't understand why the city had to be sealed off, but the UC colonies and their little orientation told me that the city had to be sealed off in order to keep worse things from happening. And I was like, I don't understand it if these aren't spacefaring creatures. But that's what the colonies were telling me. He just sort of, I guess, verified it. So
he was probably whispering in their ears so no one would ever go down there and find out.
Which is a good thing, because we don't want
then
people
he only
to
has the
find out.
information.
Yeah, but we don't want people to know this information.
See, I did the smart thing in my playthrough. I said to the council, hey, let's keep the information on the planet secret, gather all of it up, destroy it so no one can ever use it, but let everyone know that, hey, this is where the heat worms actually come from so we can start doing something about it.
Oh yeah, I asked for all of the factions to be involved in this.
Yeah, same.
thing.
See, Vivicta said, no, only I shall know the secret to building a nuke, no one else, and I will take this to my grave.
Building nukes. Maybe that's why Tony wanted to keep him alive.
Yeah,
Wanted to build another
maybe.
nuke with him.
He wanted to learn from the master.
Wow.
Full circle, yes.
Wow. That's it. Wow.
You walk into these, man. But no, that Victus could have done a number of things. He could have tried to evacuate as many people as possible.
In his one
Tried
ship
to
while they're
save his-
actively being attacked by Terramorphs?
I said save as many as possible, not kill every Terramorph and save the whole planet. Because he didn't even try. He just said, alright, we're locking the place down, we're bombing it, I'm gonna kill off my own men, I'm killing everyone in this room, I'm gonna run off like a bitch.
Yeah, he did cause the death of everybody.
Yeah,
involved.
he was a piece of shit 20. And he tried doing the whole ends justifies the means, tried to cover his own ass to make himself look like a good guy.
No, I don't think he made himself look like a good guy.
He tried to make himself look better than he was. Because then he starts going, well, you know, I can't stop you from ratting my ass out. But, you know, maybe you could see it in your heart to not be so mean in butt fucking me.
Wow. I am fundamentally mad that he killed innocent people in order for clout. That part, I'm all like, yeah, you're a monster. But
He sold out his own partner that he was using to do terrorist attacks with.
yeah, that part was when, you know, I was like, all right, you were the hero who lived long enough to turn into a villain. You definitely turned over to the villain side for sure. But I would want him in the war.
I would want him in the ground.
I felt like he made a very logical choice with the situation that was presented in front of him.
Almost in a psychopathic kind of way, wouldn't you say?
I mean, just because it's psychopathic doesn't make it less logical.
Kind of makes it illogical.
It made a lot of sense to me.
Says a lot about you, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Should we be worried that it works in like engineering and all
Mr.
this
Minecraft
kind of
Auschwitz.
Wow.
Yeah.
First off, those people had the last bastion of humanity. It's more like the people in
They
Attack on
should be
Titan.
grateful I
than
turned them into zombies.
Oh wait, are we talking about that one? That one was different.
This guy.
I thought you was talking about the my fortress I had built. I didn't realize you was talking about the traders.
The villagers you were experimenting on in Minecraft Auschwitz. Yeah, I was referring to them.
Yeah, alright. But did you know that when they become a zombie and you cure them, they lower their
They
prices?
love you. Yeah,
Well,
you got a bit in common with me, Victus.
They lower their prices if you do it that way. So I'm trying to pay the smallest amount possible. So yeah, I turn them into zombies, then I'd cure them. I turn them into zombies, then I'd cure them, over and over again. And if they survive the process long enough, they were super dirt cheap. And once they're super dirt cheap, I put them in a paradise city to live in.
Mm.
They get a chance to do all the villager stuff they want
Right.
in their paradise
It
city.
locks them in an Amazon warehouse. Guys, rob and play, but no piss breaks. Get to work.
I mean, I didn't run their lives after that. I put them in a place of complete and total safety where they never have to worry about walking around skeletons with bows and arrows, explosive bomb
Jesus Christ.
creepers, the actual zombies with weapons, Endermen. They had no fears. They got a chance to live their life peacefully forevermore.
They also had no agency.
The
What villager in
benevolent
Minecraft
dictator.
has agency?
The ones that are out in
funny.
their own natural wild habitat?
And how many of those people have lived?
That wasn't the question.
They
One
have
is like, these aren't free-range people. What, you
Uh,
want them to walk around?
They had agency.
You think
had
they
the
have
same-
rights?
They have the same agency as any other Minecraft person. They're just safer.
Ugh, 20 with his cheap labor.
Yeah, they were also cheap labor. This is true.
Oh, God. Oh, he keeps digging the hole even deeper. Oh. You do the the ranger quest line yet, 20?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I already know where your thoughts going. I already know exactly where your thoughts going.
I can't wait till he tries defending that one dude at the end.
Yep.
Well, you know, I see
He's
where he's
going
coming
to.
from, and he has some really good points.
I feel like I should be concerned.
You should be.
Concerned for us, just giving you a hard time later, yeah.
Well, right now I'm supposed to go find. Well, right now I gotta talk to Sam about something.
The best part is when we're charting course
Oh,
for the next
Sheriff Woody wants to have a
I
word.
feel at home planet side.
But I keep flirting with
How about
him.
you? Now that's the right answer.
Oh, I knew it. You made a black chick.
See, the people
No,
I don't
I'm a
get
black guy.
are the ones who never go anywhere. They
You know
stay in
Sam's
their
not gay,
hometown
right?
and they just live and die there.
I am curious to
There's a
see where this
whole
goes.
Galaxy full of wonder.
You can go
Things you could never imagine.
whiz up Neil
I may
deGrasse
be
Tyson.
satisfied with one tiny
His goofy
sliver of
ass
it.
is gay.
Oh, wait, what?
What was his name? Barrett?
There are unfortunates that have little
Yeah,
to
he's
no
on the
choice
list,
in
too.
anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think
He's so
it's
annoying, I want to space him.
when it isn't.
I heard that
I
he's a
think
great
everyone should
character.
at least get out once.
No, he's
Get
Neil
out of your
deGrasse
comfort
Tyson.
zones, you can really
He sucks the
see
fun out of
that there's
everything.
more than just- There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there is grandeur.
Huh, that's a
That helps
first.
you understand how this crazy place fits together.
I had a city
I
guard
wanna
tell
be
me I
the
don't need to
code
wear my
find
helmet.
Something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people, makes them. Then you are a glutton for punishment. Yeah, it's funny. As much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary. Going off the map and seeing. I couldn't ask for better company.
Yeah, no, my current goal is to basically turn every one of these people into my best friend. But to do so, I feel like you have to romance them. So I'm moving them all up on the romance tree, and then I'm going to, instead of being like, let's get married, be like, let's be best friends.
You know what's funny? There's such a, I would say, poor pacing when it comes to that. Because I married Sarah, but what happened was, as soon as like we got together, I could instantly go, let's get married.
Well, yeah, I thought that was the whole point. Like, I could go, I got Andrea to the point where she's my best friend, and I could go romance her, and then I'm assuming you get married right after that, from what I'm reading. But I ain't married nobody yet. I will marry whoever survives.
I would just suggest doing all the relationship stuff now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Before
doing.
you get to that point in the game.
That's my plan. I want to see if you are best friends with everybody, how the game rolls the dice on which one is gonna go.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled system.
Right now, I'm on my way to the clinic. So I figured out that you have to be 500 meters away from something in your ship before you could interact with it. I wish there was a way to up that distance.
And we're locked in.
Also, Revens, I'm probably going to be playing all my Fortnite after work tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Because that's when Ahsoka's supposed to appear, I believe. You're on Fortnite right now, aren't you?
I'm not.
Good day, Captain.
I'm looking to test out my new ship.
Yeah, I'm planning to build another ship, but I gotta
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
I gotta build up my money.
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
One of the funnier things for me is the fact that the first French person I met in this game was a black woman.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get
Oh,
here
on
fast.
Neon.
Yep.
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely needs dozens or hundreds more.
If you're planning on doing the gangster quest line, it's kind of disappointing. It's pretty short.
I plan to,
This is a rerun.
but I'm gonna dismiss
get
my
here fast.
companion when I do it.
Yeah, they get pretty butthurt anytime
Yeah.
you like do anything remotely not 100% good.
Yeah. And I don't know if I'm gonna be doing everything 100% good when I join a gang.
Nice to hear once in a while.
What? What? No, man. Like,
People
come
would stop
on.
poking their noses into
they make
every undisclosed virus
cookies
in the
and,
galaxy.
you know,
Perhaps we'd have a little less
go to church and you know, they're just real swell guys. You know, never do nothing wrong, man.
Look,
What are you talking about?
The security people are corrupt. So why would I
Everyone
think
on
the
that
gangs...
plane is corrupt.
Yeah, so in my mind, the gangs are gonna be way worse.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
Let me talk to this
Welcome to
Laura
the clinic.
person.
I'm Dr. Darvish,
Hello,
Chief of Medicine. Is
What
there
do you
something I
need?
can do for you?
No, there's nothing you could do for me. This is medical facility.
I thought perhaps the name gave.
Yeah, they
This
didn't
is
give
one
it
of the
away. You're
preeminent
funny.
medical care centers in the city.
I have no idea why I'm talking to you. Am I here on
Are
business?
you? Because I don't have. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have We have an excellent track record that speaks for whatever business you may be here for. I trust that you will conduct it.
What's astrobiology?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. You wouldn't be the first to feel that way. There was a time I was mildly offended by it, but I've grown accustomed to it. If it makes you feel more at ease, be my guest. Would you now? Well, I suppose we could... The more data we have about what's out there, I suppose we could consider... There are naturally produced narcotic substances that we could stand more from. What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an out. I am, yes. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own. The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered as... I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects. Certainly.
I would like to
Take
leave
care.
this conversation, Doctor. All right, let's go find a, I'm guessing, very sick and or pregnant woman.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. Yeah, the marshal's been sending out report.
Oh, I ran into another ranger.
Well, now that'd be telling. It ain't anything bad, but you just keep your mind. And having some success. Ben Armistead. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries? Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settles. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
I still don't like the Freestar Collective, and every time they open their mouth, I feel like I like them less.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here.
Fair.
I'm not much more
Say what?
glorified
I said,
bodyguard
eh, fair.
Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge. So the governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being
However, I've become...
fond of them right back.
What's the word for being against a certain
Stuffy
religion?
eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari.
Racist.
No, that's for being against a certain race.
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or
Bias?
hardly working?
Maybe bigoted?
Hey there. Hey, Chief.
I mean, that's just like a catch-all term, really.
What brings you
Fine, whatever. I'm bigoted toward these
the
House of Room
deputy
people,
here
though.
could use some help. Came looking for someone.
Kill them all.
I'm kind of at that point, yeah.
See what I can do.
Andrea is only barely hanging on by a
Leave you
thread
in
because I
Mr.
like her.
Miller's capable hands. You need anything else? I'll be in my office.
But I'll be honest with you, I'm almost at the point where I'm all like, yo, drop the pollen on their home world.
If they have one.
Right, just their whole sector of space, just crop dust it with the pollen.
You know, I don't even think they have that available. They're probably space hobos.
They might as well be. After doing the quest that their divided loyalty quest, I mean, they basically seem like they would be.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some... Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer systems, so... Still, it's worth keeping in. So who's the suspect you're after? The names? Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal.
I wonder if Sam fought against the UC colonies. The war happened 20 years ago, so I'm assuming he was only 10. Which therefore I must wonder, I wonder if Jacob fought against the UC colonies.
Okay, give me just a minute.
His dad? No. There's no way. Like, have you talked to the guy who's so hung up on legacy and, oh, you gotta do your part for the family.
To be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh. No
His name's like
matches found
Mayor
for
or
my
some nonsense.
I don't think he's mayor, he's just chilling.
Well, he's talking big, like he holds like some sort of title in the city or something, like he's mayor or
Maya's here,
something.
then she's got to be using an alias.
That's why he's still like
Actually
that's
makes a
mad
lot
that
of
Cole
sense if she's a
won't,
wanted woman.
Sam won't like stay there and pick up his position.
Everything's good.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal.
Wow.
I'll enable admin access
This
for you.
chunk looks like I just walked into a Walmart.
I don't know what the point of food is in this game.
Crappy healing.
Yeah, it doesn't really heal you for anything. So, like, I collect it, but then I just put it in my infinite storage box. Which, I found out that the infinite storage box at the lodge, if you put something in there, it does not pull. Nothing pulls from that box. So if you go down to the basement to work on the workbenches down there, it will not pull from that box.
So where does it pull from?
Your ship.
Hmm.
I think it's incredibly stupid.
Eh. I mean, you could just pull 10 tons out of that box when you want to grab some there.
Oh no, now what I do is I have this outpost way out in the middle of nowhere, and I keep building these giant storage containers, and I'm just storing resources in those, and I'm building everything there. I basically have an off-the-books research location.
Here we go again.
Probably that Rivera person. I'm just going to assume it's Catalina Rivera is the person I'm looking for, but let's see. Alright, I'm pretty positive I figured out who the person is. But yeah, you're not worth talking to again, understood. Oh yeah, let me quick save. I'm about to do something stupid potentially.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
My name's 20 and this is Jackass.
I do that often. Like, when I finally got my penthouse in the New Atlantis, you know what first thing I did?
Jumped out.
Yep, opened up the balcony and jumped off. I wanted to see if I could make an outpost right next to the house. You can actually get one relatively close, yeah. I also jumped off when I swore to become a citizen. I jumped immediately off of that tower as well. I did not jump into the ocean on Neon City yet, but I have thought about it.
Actually, if you jump in and swim out far enough, you'll see a bunch of giant fish swim up around you.
So you've already done it. You beat me
Is
to the
everything
punch.
fine?
Oh,
Actually, I didn't. I
need
saw a
the
video
jumping.
on it.
Yes, that's right. If you want a room in our VIP wing,
Also, Clone, I figured out you could use alien reanimation on terramorphs.
schedule, please. You'll need to
Nice.
ask whoever it is that you
So
wish
I
to
just
visit.
fought terramorphs with
Who exactly
terramorphs.
are you?
Kind of wacky, but all right.
I mean, it worked. I didn't have to use any ammo on them.
You could be Solomon.
I just
Cole's
stood back and
Solomon.
let them
The
fight
answer
each
would be
other.
the same. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Huh. He just gave me the key when I said that I was also... I didn't even say I was a doctor. I just gave him the medicine thing. I didn't have to do a persuade challenge or nothing. It's like, you know, I happen to be something of a doctor myself. And he was all like...
Jab him with a syringe of whatever.
Bruh,
Like, there you
he
go,
just-
bucko.
Yeah, he just handed me this VIP card when all I was all like was... I mean, you know, I know a little bit of medicine. He said, oh, sorry, didn't know you was a colleague. Here you go. Walk on in.
Very
clinic's a bit
irresponsible.
of a-
That dude's getting fired.
Somebody's dead.
Not my day.
Oh, you're on that mission.
Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting at all. I was not expecting there to be a dead doctor the moment I showed up here. Well, I guess that's not a doctor, they're just a good staff. Alright, let's sweep the rooms. Can't steal anything from the clinic. No point in looking at stuff to take. Just sweep.
Oh yay, space vultures!
There's space vultures?
Dang, this thing is melting them.
You like your new ship, eh?
Let's put it this way. I didn't have a chance to pull out the... Usually I just wait to lock on before I use my missiles. I didn't have a chance to have it lock on before the laser completely destroyed the level 30 ship.
The auto turrets?
No.
Wait, how did you get lasers to destroy it if you weren't firing?
I am firing. But the lock on is for missiles.
Oh, shoot! That was close. There was a mine on the ground. This person fly the coop because I showed up. Let's see. The Rangers are onto us. They're gonna find you, and when they do, an alias will protect you. Hunker down somewhere safe. Why do I get the feeling that I'm in one of those old war movies where, like, there's a movie about this. I think it was a submarine or something where this guy held a bunch of folks hostage, but really he was just trying to get recognition for him and his men and like pensions or something like that. But he was the bad guy in the... Actually, I think I've seen that storyline happen more than once. Now I gotta leave out of here and explain to some people why they got a dead staff member, and this is not gonna go well for me. I didn't even do it. They were dead when I showed up.
A likely story.
This man said, don't make me regret it. And I did not mean to make. And also, you have a whole ranger on this ship. How did he not? Where's this lame ranger at? Yo, lame ranger, where are you? Where's this old ranger Ben fella? Did you not know there was a dead person on your thing?
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out.
Don't talk to me about that. You have a literal dead person there. Okay, you've been a ranger for 40 years. Cool. That's great. That's impressive. But, like, bruh,
I suppose I don't.
can I not tell him there's a dead person up there?
Yeah, Ari's a good kid. Sure as hell.
What's he gonna do? He's useless.
Even if there was some kind of trouble.
Oh,
almost
yes, please.
Truth
Yes,
is,
please.
Ever since the clinic, I reckon.
What are you
What did
getting
you
all excited
find?
about?
I have been searching for a clip to fuck out of 3 for since I started this game. I just found one in the sky. And I'm gonna quick save this so I can
Always happy to help
make sure I can
Star
board this and take it over.
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. I remember she was Russian. She must have some serious credits. I really don't want to know how you got that, but I hope you find your suspect.
I personally prefer one of the UC ships.
I'll keep working on these patient record issues. All right, see you around.
So I can't tell anybody that they have a dead staff member up there. Cool. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The janitor will
There's
deal with it,
certainly
man.
no shortage of things to do around here.
It's a grav drive. I
I
literally
want to know
can't
what
get here any
got.
faster.
What's so great about this ship that he found?
Yeah.
What's so great about the ship that you found?
It's one of the best battleships, base battleships in the game.
Please disregard. I attempted.
I've found that there's like actual battle cruisers, but you can't get them.
Yeah.
That pisses me off.
But I'm just gonna go to. I mean, can't you just build the ship that you want at this point? I can't.
I mean,
I need Starship Design level 4, but.
It'd probably be a pain in the ass because then you'd have to run back and forth between different systems to go the right mechanic.
You know what? I'm gonna lower my ability to kill people really quick and just boost up some engines.
So, and did you ever send that clip to Revan about you getting XP for magnets?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I forgot about that.
Uh-huh. Conveniently.
No, I mean, I'm broadcasting. I was actually thinking about doing it
Ship is now docked.
during the broadcast.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
I just kind of landed here thinking that this was a thing, but
Captain, greetings.
no, I don't need your deep mining spacesuit. It can stay on the mannequin. Okay, I guess I landed where I was supposed to land. I docked here. You guys are laughing about something, so there's something coming my way that I don't know yet. On the way to find, I guess, a wounded woman.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you.
You brought some extra layers, right? Otherwise, you'll make a fantastic icicle.
Either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
This person's talking a big game. They're gonna kill me, everybody. They said they're gonna bury what's left of me. Which, you know, I personally think is rude to do. I mean, you did the crime, just Come quietly and peacefully. You see, I tracked you all the way over here. Why you gotta make this difficult? Talking about you're gonna bury me. Like, come on now. I'm a whole UC Class 1 citizen over here. I fight Terramorphs for fun. Think I'm worried about anything you got going on? I literally fight Terramorphs for fun. Like, I definitely actually do that. Clone, come get your girl.
What?
Come get your girl.
What are you talking about?
This Maya Cruz woman.
Hmm?
She's out of here, out her rabbit mind over here.
Let me use your words. What are you talking about?
This lady that I've been tracking this whole time is talking about how she's gonna bury me and stuff. Like, you better come get her.
Why would I come get her?
Handle this woman. Sound like your people.
So an NPC's talking trash to you and you want me to deal with this?
Yep.
Bear, I just want you. The NPC's talking trash to the Dragonborn. Deal with them like every other bandit.
Yeah, but she might be a pregnant woman. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her yet. She's definitely injured in
I
some
don't know what
way.
to tell you.
The problem with these locks is that they seem to start to get harder.
Yeah.
I think I might have messed up, but I'm not sure. Solved it. All with one digipick. I pride myself on solving these locks with only one digipick. You know, Revens is awfully quiet. I wonder what he's focused on.
I'm trying to beat this giant ship.
The man wants his ship 20, chill.
Oh, that's right. He's fighting the ship still. Steal it. Because Revens is a pirate. Alright. So, out there somewhere, someone wants me dead. I don't need cobalt.
Wonder what the crystal is.
I guess I deserve doing that. This is a cool looking crystal though. I wonder if it'll lead me to having some kind of new chemical. That would be nice.
What?
Oh, I always need zero wire. I'm always running low on that for some reason. Ah! I like this sign. Stress reduction procedure. And they have a sign with two hands and it says bang head here. I still don't know what the purpose of food is in this game. It just seems like a giant time sink. Like I feel like you might be able to get some decent buffs out of food, but
I can't take this. I can't take it down. The battleship that's next to it is too big.
Why don't you kill the battleship first then?
You clearly don't understand the difference between a ship and a battleship.
I don't think I've run into a battleship yet, so no, I don't. You're Mr. Second playthrough. I'm still on my first. Are you going to explain to me the difference, or was that it?
It's the fact that the bigger ship, like the battleship, is a whole lot bigger.
Can you kill it?
Think Covenant battlecruiser versus UNSC frigate.
I mean, the UNSC was winning sometimes.
Yeah, 1 out of 10.
Maybe that's what I should build as a UNSC frigate. I saw somebody's build for a Star Destroyer. I was like, ooh, I want to build a Star Destroyer. And then I saw what the inside of the Star Destroyer looked like. I was like, ooh, I do not want to build a Star Destroyer.
It was probably just the way that they built it.
Yeah, I want to be able to navigate my stuff.
You need like a preview, like setup before you assemble the whole thing.
Yeah, that would be nice. Instead of paying the money and then being mad. Because, you know, shipbuilding is not cheap. There's a place I can sell books. I could sell books for a lot of cash. I mean, the way I see it, she's been prepared to kill me for a while, so I'll take my time getting down there to die. You know, I got time. Especially since, you know, I'm probably gonna kill her almost immediately when I get down there. Like, people don't seem to understand that it's better to just surrender to me. Hoping Revens is successful in his endeavor because he sounds stressed.
I am stressed.
boy. Yeah, that. Guard hopper? Huh. That didn't attack me, so I'm not attacking it. Sam, don't shoot these things. They weren't doing anything to
Never
us.
let a carcass go to waste.
Where'd the other one go? Well, it's all good. Oh, nope. I think I found. Nope, that's the same one.
Shit, where are they?
I don't know, Sam. You shot at it. It was just a creature minding its own business. It didn't bother me.
It breathed the wrong way.
They're gone.
Whatever they are.
Had
They
to put down.
I didn't put it down. I didn't even shoot at them.
No, Sam had to put it down.
Yeah, I don't know why he felt the need to shoot at these random shard creature things. They were just minding their own business. Oh, crud, another mine. Ah, you can't kill me. I didn't even get hit by it. Sam did, though.
More than that.
Did I just go around in a big circle? I think I did. Sam, let it live. It's not doing anything to you. Okay, now you get a chance to die. I was gonna let you live until you decided to punch me.
You get to die, and you get to die, and you get to die.
Emergency cuttable wall. That explains why I couldn't figure out how to get over here. I need to read. Time to cut. That's just me and my pistol. I should probably spec into pistols as long as I've been using this pistol. But I don't think that's a worthwhile spec. Hello, robot model.
Hello, B-Pack.
Goodbye, robot model. I'm not even using my strongest gun.
I like robots. Unless to the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Oh boy, it's been ankle.
Yeah, the way this game treats your body is weird. That's food on the ground? Or is that just on the ground? Robot way down there. What is that down there? I don't even know. Well, Sam, let's go down there. Let's figure out what's down there waiting for us. This reminds me of Halo 3.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
Sam's funny. Sorry, y'all are now persons to kill on sight. Blame your buddy who punched you upstairs. And this one. Future pile. Whoa, they actually hurt though. Hold up. These things are painful. That was unexpected. assume if any mines up here. Pull out the rifle. If I pull out the rifle, things are serious. Everything around me just dies. You know something that I forget often?
What?
My character has superpowers. Alright, this is only a novice one. Open the door, please.
Never could get the hang of hacking.
Yeah, well, when you're an industrialist, sometimes you have to get your information on your competitors by less than ethical means. So I learned how to hack away. One day I'm gonna read all these bad joke things that I keep picking up. I guess you have to hack that one. Sam's fighting some.
to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
That looks like a big fall. Big fall. And not another way down there? Ah, whatever, I got a jetpack. Ah, whatever, I got a jetpack. Contraband on me.
Have fun the clink.
I'll sell it before I go there.
Uh-huh. Then you get distracted and then end up somewhere. Uh-oh.
If all those fails, can't I just pay a fine and let them take it?
Yeah, and they also take everything you stole. You lose XP.
I think that happened.
That'll be fun.
I think one time they did take my stuff because they had a $350 bounty on my head and I didn't know where it came from. But then they were like, you know, they was gonna like, oh crap. I didn't know where it was coming from, so then I just paid the bounty and went about my life.
A good empty cave can be fun. Key word there, empty.
Yeah, but see, I don't need cobalt, so. Creatures would still be alive if they would just stop attacking. I don't know why none of these creatures value their lives. Man, I'll take your little elevator. I don't know why I would do that. She said she's ready for me, so. The other thing I would be concerned. A lot of
take the good stuff. The rest. Found you. Afraid your time's coming.
Realized I've been on mute for a while. Yeah.
You took the time to mute yourself?
Earlier.
Not mute us. Mute yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pick yourself up, Sam.
Not possible.
Hey, when you got a daughter, you better pick yourself up and keep on trucking. Oh gosh. That is not good. I need Sam to have more motivation than the Sandman did. Spider-Man 3. I did. Alright. Oh.
Horrible time for my keyboard today. Middle of a freaking fight. Now I go back and have to start it over.
Died?
Yeah. I've given up on capturing the ship I want. I'm just focused on destroying the battleship.
Are you trying to capture the battleship?
No.
Oh, the other ship.
Why don't you just destroy the battleship first?
We've been over
I
this
can't
before.
dock it. Okay, here.
No, I
Your
don't
ship's
get it.
very
It's two
powerful,
ships,
correct?
right?
Do you want it? Do you want to see the ship?
Well, you can send it to me if you want to. I'm just saying you have two ships you're fighting, right?
No. I have 7.
Okay, you have 7 ships you're fighting. And out of the 7 ships, 1 you can't steal, that's the battle cruiser, and 1 you want to steal.
But the issue is I can't get close enough to not really destroy it without, because I'm having to constantly fight at the same time. And yeah.
Oh, your auto turrets are wiping it out? You don't have auto turrets.
But
20,
it doesn't
he's
allow
saying
for
they're
that.
melting him before he can get in.
I thought he's saying he's melting them.
I'm melting the individual ship at the same time, because I'm taking too much damage. I can't dock. I can't get low enough to be able to get close and dock. So I'm constantly having to move away, so I'm not taking damage from the big ship.
Okay, hold on, give me one moment. Okay, I understand that part, but why don't you just disable the ship you want and then move away?
You know they can't repair themselves, right?
No, I did not know that.
Well, now you do. You can cripple them for a little bit, but once he gets them away, they're gonna start repairs.
Well, then they start repairs. Not the end of the world if they start repairs. It gives him more time to wipe out the cruiser that's wiping him out.
Okay, so plane crashed. I'm going back in. My next plan is to take out all the other ships. But there's probably gonna be a lot of credits for this thing, because this is an ecliptic battle cruiser. So if I can take out all the other ships, get away, and come back after repairing my ship, I might be able to change this thing around.
A lot of ifs.
Well, I wish you luck, because they probably got way too much range on those guns.
Maybe so it's undersided, they can't hit me with the guns.
I want to know, what mission is this that you got to do all of this?
It's not a mission. I was just...
He's just randomly found one.
I hope I never randomly find one then, because this is sounding stressful.
I thought you had like the best ship that can melt anything.
No, I don't have the best
Your
ship that
auto
can melt
turrets.
everything. I have a ship that I like a lot that's been melting everything, but I don't expect it to be able to melt everything.
It might
That's
be
why I wanna
easier
go to
for
better
you
one.
because you're on playthrough 1.
Oh?
Again, I'll tell you the system to go to, and you can go and see what it looks like.
I thought this was a random encounter.
It may not be because as soon as I showed up, it gave me a mission saying destroy the battle cruiser, so I don't know. I found it just like randomly going around, so.
He was so happy when he first found this thing.
I thought I could destroy everything quick enough. And I was destroying all the other ones quick enough. It's just that battle cruiser it's a beast. He's got your engines, and all of a sudden you're just hoping you can have enough repair parts to just...
Oh. Oh. We instantly downed her. I thought I was killing her just now.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. just like most of our unit did. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
I guess I don't get to kill her.
Who?
Maya lady.
You can, but...
She just gave me the thing and told me to get out of here and leave her in peace.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
She won't talk to me no more. Time to save so I can do something stupid.
How many times have you said that before?
Hey, Clone, do stims also work on your ship?
Stims?
Like if you take like a range damage increase.
Nope, you need shield parts, ship parts to fix the ship.
Yeah.
It's not what I'm just wondering if it affects like their damage and everything.
Wait, are you asking what I think you're asking?
If I take it, it's when it increases range damage.
Use the stim on your person and go to your ship and protect you.
That's exactly what I'm asking.
Oh, God.
Wait, what's he trying to do? I don't get it.
If he takes the stim, will it give his ship the buff when he pilots it?
I would have never thought to try that, but... Did you guys kill Maya or let her live?
I have no idea what you're referring to. What quests are you
Restart
doing?
collective quests, I think.
That is
That's
what
the
I'm
one you're referring to.
Yep.
Oh,
The
you're
one-
talking
yeah.
about the chick from the
Robot
first
lady.
battalion?
Yeah.
I shot her, but they're all gonna fight you to death. I don't see why you'd beat around the bush.
Revens, did you let her live or did you kill her?
First playthrough, let her live. Second playthrough, killed her.
Did killing her matter?
No.
Not really. Not really.
Okay. Because I definitely killed her, and I'm just trying to figure out, should I reload and let her live, or should I just let her stay dead? Sounds like I can just let her stay dead. I killed her because I felt like it. She shot at me. She tried to kill me a bunch. She killed the staff member earlier. She's not giving out any more information. In the words of a ruthless villain, her usefulness has come to an end.
Really? I thought you'd keep her alive like Victus.
That man made some good points,
No, I didn't.
at least initially.
You fell for his sweet little lies.
Who fell for his sweet little lies?
You.
Are you saying he lied to me?
Probably.
He straight up
Why
told me he
wouldn't he,
bombed the
20?
people.
Yeah, after you found out, just leave the fucking recording in his face.
I just told him I wanted to hear the words, and he told them to me.
Yeah, because he knew you cornered him. I mean, did he tell you he was sending you to hunt down his business partner that he set the terrorist attacks up with?
No, he did not tell me that initially. It's only after
Exactly.
I found out.
Almost as if he doesn't
After
want
he
to
caught
tell
his
you
ass, then he was like, okay, you got me. Ooh.
Yep, that's kind of how that part went down, I will admit.
Yeah, again, he got you those sweet little lies. He said, trust me, bro, and you're like, alright, man, I got you.
I don't know so much if he said, trust me, bro, as so much it was just sort of like a, I get it. I don't know if I could do that, but I get it.
I mean, I get putting an entire mag dump into him. Facing his ass. Feeding him to a Terramorph. Alive.
I mean, I don't think they would eat him if he was dead.
Who knows?
Y'all really felt some kind of way about this guy.
Anyone with a heart would.
My pitch black card even wanted his ass dead.
I killed every merchant in Elden Ring, and I still was like, oh, this guy's a bad guy.
I didn't say he wasn't a bad guy.
You're just like, I see your point.
Yeah.
Genocide. Ah.
He didn't do genocide. He just wiped out one city.
Genocide.
I feel like genocide is a lot different than that.
Disagree.
Is it? I don't think there's an exact specification to how many people you need to kill for it to be counted. We just go with that's a lot. It's a lot of people.
I always thought genocide was he was trying to wipe out, like, you know, I always thought of it more as like wiping out a whole ethnic group, I guess.
It's usually used in that manner.
But not in this case. Well, she's gonna stay dead then. I'm not gonna stress about it.
You need something? I wouldn't say no to a gift.
I'm not giving you a gift. I'm telling you to carry this stuff for me. There's a difference.
Okay. Restocked on ship parts. Walking slowly to my ship. I managed to make it out after killing all the other ships. Resetting this. Hopefully the other ships don't respawn. I'm just doing me versus the battleship. My ship's fully repaired.
I have contraband. I remembered. I need to go to the wolf system before I do this. I am smart cookie. I cannot fast travel from this location. You're gonna make me walk all the way back out?
Yep.
Wait, how do I even get out of here then? What? I thought she locked the door down there so I couldn't even escape.
You need all of that. Just goes to show you that sometimes the good guys come out ahead. I don't know why I would ever pick up a dumbbell. I don't understand why they put them in the game to be picked up. What would be the reason I would feel to myself, I need a dumbbell? must confess, the hum of a grav drive. Share the wealth, right?
Glad you see it that way, Sam, because you're about to carry some more stuff.
No, that's it then.
Did they make it where I couldn't fast travel so I could get those piffly rewards just now? Because I would have just taken the fast travel.
This is where I belong. You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Hey, if you find a new pistol, take it easy.
Yes?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Hey, how's it going?
Talk to me.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? Docking seal released.
Have you been successful yet?
No, I'm making sure my shipping systems are all up and running, so.
Yes? You need something?
Why is my ship not?
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Eager to help, if I can. Hello, excellent to see you. I always enjoy these moments.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Oh, it's the wrong level in this place. It's really never recovered. you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
How can I be of service, Captain?
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out
May I
here
be
on
of
the
service?
edge of
Yes,
uselessness.
of course.
But it's just so quiet.
All right, what's up, Sam?
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. Man, I tried. This was a rush. It's a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living. You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. Hey, I'm not proud of it, okay?
Oh.
I'm not that same punk anymore.
Sam's mad at me now.
And then, dependable and straight.
What'd you do?
Told him he was crazy.
Hearts came on the comm, and well,
Yeah, it tends to get people upset.
it's like hearing the voice of an angel.
Good social skills,
The
Mike.
Rangers took them out, no problem.
20 has
That's
social
fuzzy,
skills?
though. See, I passed out.
I just wasn't sure, considering the fact that he's over here promoting
The
a
Rangers were
murderer.
impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. But I swear, I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I have... Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday.
You don't gotta tell her
Sometimes
nothing.
the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
Okay.
That means a great deal to me. Just so you
Back
know,
to the fight.
all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
I think Sam should just keep his mouth shut and never tell his daughter Cora a thing.
Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way.
Mm.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I'm pretty positive I don't know every shady thing my parents have done, so he should just keep that stuff to himself. He just needs to learn the very, very, very real art of shutting the beep up.
You stupid bounty hunters! What did you think was about to happen?
I think they thought they was gonna get a payday. Question for the gentlemen who are on their, you know, second playthroughs.
Yes.
I get that you get to keep your same character. Do you get to change your background?
Kill for a couple.
No.
Do you keep the same background?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, it's an Alpha Centauri? What? Since when?
Hey, deputy.
Since forever.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
Hey there, deputy.
Helga says I spend too much time in my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
You guys want to know something that's hilarious to me?
Sure.
My phone is faster than my Xbox.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use code.
What do I mean by that? Because that sounds silly. I get the notification for an achievement on my phone before it appears on my Xbox. So for the very system that I am playing on and unlocking the achievements on is slower to let me know that I just got an achievement than the Xbox app itself and blowing up my phone. Right? Thank you, Black Vibe. That is weird. These other two jokers don't know nothing.
I didn't disagree. I just didn't feel like responding.
Yeah, I was like, great. Good
like,
for you,
I don't know
I
what
guess.
you want me to say. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Revens just vow to become my arch-nemesis?
I said, are you calling me arch nemesis? Because you consistently claim to be Batman.
Hey, good to see you.
Then claim to be anything.
If you need me to haul some. Yep.
I wonder if you could tell your companion to wait here and then leave planets, and if they would stay where you left them.
Much history, Sauls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more. Getting the wrong idea here.
Well, I'm gonna hop out of here. You two have fun.
Oh,
I refuse to.
No. Oh, he refuses to have fun, but, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have fun.
You do that.
I plan to. And just like that, he's gone. Attacked by bounty hunters. Oh, I should care. They're attacking me. Oh, somebody's hurting me? All kinds of beat up after that.
Grav jump fully repaired.
Well, Revens, I almost died in ship combat.
Nice.
I think my crew was fixing my ship during all of this.
Hello, Captain. I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
about to get frostbite or something.
Before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now,
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off? You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Yo, sometimes these security guards want me to kill them, right? Like, they just be talking so crazy. It's like they're saying, please, sir, please put bullets in us. We don't feel good about ourselves unless you shoot us in the face.
Noticed that you tried to slip away without paying your check.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Mess around and find out.
Is that it?
Oh, I found the
watch
Candace
out.
of this.
You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way.
Oh, I want to
Best
shoot
way to
every
keep
single one
people
of
in
these.
line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. All right. Now get out of my face.
Okay, Bobby. Out here sounding like Bobby from King of the Hill. What you gonna tell me next? That's not my purse?
You believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Stay in line, and we won't have a problem.
Okay, Bobby, gosh.
If only there was something else like this in the galaxy, so I wouldn't have to deal with the staff here.
May fortune smile on you today.
Okay.
You better
Hey,
watch
Ranger.
it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well,
Hope you
your
die.
timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie. Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Could leave and come back, dang.
Follow me.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too much.
Howdy. Is that Donovan Reese?
Yeah, well,
Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Sati, my dear. Looking particularly fetching today?
Why's everybody named in this bar? I gotta talk to a whole bunch of people now.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
When I say fortune, it's more like being blessed by fate. Or maybe karma.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Wow, I'm afraid.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. But he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Oh, a lot of people know
You
me.
don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
I feel like no matter what, I have to do this thing. So, you know what?
I
I'm
hope
up
that's
for it.
not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Please be careful out there.
I doubt anything scares you.
Yes? What?
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
The mile is dangerous. Make sure you're prepared.
Whew, you're either brave as hell, or you've got a death wish.
What you're doing is incredibly brave. I won't forget that.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Please be careful out there.
I doubt anything scares you.
The mile is dangerous. Make sure you're prepared.
Whew, you're either brave as hell, or you've got a death wish.
What you're
Alright.
doing is incredibly brave.
I'm gonna go do something
I
stupid.
won't forget that.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
You in a difficult position. Worried it?
First things first, before I do this, save the game.
The other patron might insist on firm measures.
Who's this Donovan guy who's talking?
But the mile usually wins. If you feel you cannot in good faith extend his credit further, come and see me. I'll take care of it. I'll do that. I know it probably.
Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you.
That's just the way.
Do you now? How about you stop?
Word to the wise. Security here is run by mercs.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got nuts. Off you go, then.
I don't know who this guy is, and I don't know why I'm buying him a drink, but I'm curious.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
Well, Omega, I think I will get a drink.
Sure. What would you like?
I'm pretty sure that was Echo. I mean, not Echo, Omega from The Bad Batch. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the same voice actor. Or one that was very, very similar.
How stupid do you have to be to keep trying to be on them spacers?
Revan stupid.
Touche. It's pretty stupid.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I just gotta look up this voice actress. Ha! I am not the only person who immediately said that. Alright, so, I was 100% right. Hey, Revens.
Yes.
At the Red Mile, you've been there, right?
Yes.
The bartender, Sadie Chandra?
What about him?
That bartender, that voice actress is also the voice actress of Omega. From The Bad Batch. Yep, I heard it. I was all like, I'm talking to Omega right now. And I'm all like, so that just means that's how her voice really is?
Reports and Crimson Fleet crews spotted not far from here. I'd be taking an interest in your operation.
I wonder what this voice
That's why I
actress looks
hired
like.
you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle them.
Paying us to keep rogue spacers and independent crew away is one thing, but the Crimson Fleet, we're gonna need to negotiate new terms for that. And I'll give you a little hint about what that means. It means a lot more money for us.
I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off. And most of you are mercenaries. But if you're not satisfied with the compensation, I'm sure sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Excuse me?
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they feel about taking over Red Mile and relieving you of the burdens of management. I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See, I think you're all talk, May. And one of these days, I might just call your bluff. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
Fame and fortune await in Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
I can't wait to feel Bobby feel.
Pardon?
I mean, Stalker.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the... Never heard of it. Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly ring. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime...
By the way, I know they said this game is not KOTOR, but this game is kind of KOTOR-ish. I mean, Neon is clearly the Nar Shaddaa of this game. And I feel like I'm about to do my... what?
That's accurate.
Right? And I feel like I'm about to do the not the pod racing, what they had in KOTOR that wasn't pod racing. You know what I'm talking... Speeder bike. With this red mile, that seems like, this red mile sounds like the speeder bike, but since we don't get vehicles outside of our ship, I'll be doing it on foot. But still.
You can just sprint through everything. You don't even have to find everything. You can just sprint through.
I'm going to try to see if I have to do it or not.
Anything else? That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? A simple journey through a wilderness occupied by... Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I wish I could bet on myself so I could put some money down. I put all my money down and make my money back.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, good. Come.
By the way, the actress who voices Omega?
If you're looking to
Yeah.
register, you'll need to...
You have a new crush?
Huh?
All the fun of
You have a new crush?
us betting on whether
I mean, sure, but what gets me is she's from New Zealand, which I guess would explain the accent. Also, she is 39.
A runner has come to test
That part was unexpected.
Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and
Here's to going out in a blaze of
Hear me if I can stand up and salute. I'm just not all that impressed by you, your lads, lasses and all, playing soldiers. Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation thing you're trying. I've been face to face with death more times than you and all your insecurity contemplating bullets.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh? You mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of it? Thanks to you, barely able to fulfill my look.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
Sure, the occasional pirate who wins at the spark of it, but the pirates can leave and the guests return. So we're up to me. I'd fire the lot of you right now. Chances are
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hope my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of the BS.
get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm all bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Yo, whoever this stalker is, they are just the most aggressive.
What stalker?
Like, this stalker NPC is just S-T-O-C-K-E-R, not S-T-A-L-K-E-R.
Paying us to keep rogues, spacers, and independent crewways one thing.
Wait, which one?
It's the NPC in the Red Mile that sounds like Bobby Hill.
I didn't realize how long it's been since I've done that part of the mission. I got away from the ship and I'm trying to go back and find out where it was so I can go back and kill it again.
But if you're not satisfied with your compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they'd feel about taking over Red Mile.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Oh, I'm gonna go do this run. Sam, you might as well stay here.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Thanks, there.
Ooh, I can't wait to make it where I... Okay, so the thermal keeps you, I guess, from being too hot. But what do you put on your spacesuit to keep you from constantly freezing to death?
Also, don't attack a neutral ship, like a UC or a Freestar Collective ship with Andrea on your ship, because she will hate every single bit of it.
Who will?
Andrea, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, no. I one time accidentally punched an NPC by accident. She tried to kill me.
Let's not tell Cora of the Red Mile. Why anyone would voluntarily run it. Thrill junkies, I guess.
Like, Andrea literally pulled out a gun and said, "No, I'm not going to help you harm innocents," and immediately tried to end my life. It would have been sad that I'd have to have killed her, but luckily, since it was an accident...
Better we get it than someone else.
Wow. Some people clearly did not make it very far. Or maybe they made it extremely far, and this is them on the return back? Red Mile Mauler. How'd I just dislocate a limb? From what? From what?
What?
Something.
No. I'm walking into a trap.
Never wise to be in my way.
So I just had a ship hail me with the title Grandma. And I have some dessert for you, dearest, or something.
Yeah, I wanted
What
to do
about-
that, but I jumped out of system before I could do it. Like, I heard the hail happen as I was leaving.
We're gonna find out what happens. Yeah. Take your med pack. And your stimulants.
Alright, I'm trying to understand why you just said run it. Trying to fight all these things is becoming problematic.
Really?
Oh.
she actually is just a loving grandma who just wants to share with travelers around.
Nice. Are these things never ending? Like, what the heck?
Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Yeah, absolutely no trap.
Did you eat a cookie?
I got shepherd's pie. Got a full homemade meal.
Oh.
Yeah. So. I shouldn't have the thought of blowing it to smithereens.
Wow, you were gonna kill the grandma?
I said I had the thought. I didn't act on it.
You were gonna kill grandma just because she dared to hail you? You think I'm the bad guy? Little red Mile creatures need to calm down. This chick is clearly setting me up to die. Alright, I gotta read this to you, because you ran the Red Mile, right?
Yeah.
This man wrote down this thing. Did you read the stuff from the dead people?
I told you I ran through it.
Okay, so I picked up off the body one of those little notes, and the guy says, in just a few days, I'm gonna be filthy rich. Oh man, the look on my friends' faces when I told them I'll be running the Red Mile was priceless. They kept saying things like, are you stupid? You're gonna get yourself killed, or this is a terrible idea. I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, yeah, I don't think any of them would survive the course. They're too doughy, too slow, and can't shoot to save their lives. But me, I'm different. I could run a 14-minute mile without breaking a sweat. I even gone camping more times than I can count. They're just too embarrassed to admit that I got what it takes, but they don't and never will. And it's actually kind of insulting that they think I won't survive, but I'll show them. And then, when I'm done gloating, I'll do it all again.
$14-minute mile.
I can
walk a 14-minute mile.
I can walk a mile in 14 minutes.
When I was in like tip-top soccer shape, my best time for the mile was 5.5. Nowhere near that now, but
man, talking about he could run a 14-minute mile. What were you doing if you're running how do you run a 14-minute mile?
So the question though becomes, what's the gravity where he's running it?
It seems like just normal gravity from what I can tell. But I guess that's a good point. He could be running it on a gravity-heavy world. Hold on one moment. Whew. Alright, I concede to you the point that he might have higher gravity where he's running. But, I just think this guy is, dumb. You still there, Revan?
Yeah, sorry, I'm focused on taking out these bounty defenders. Like, oh, we'll come find you later on. I want to take out their grab drives before we could talk, just to make sure I was on top of everything. They're all dead now.
Are you gonna kill them because they're gonna wait to kill you?
They're like, oh, we're gonna wait to do bounty because we'll come back to you. I'm like, oh, well, I'll solve the problem now. Still the issue.
Wow. I kind of want to fight the unlimited spawn rate. They're actually very annoying to fight against. Like they shoot some explosive nonsense at you, and it's very, very annoying. What is it? No limbo. Alright. I would kill all of you, but I just don't feel like doing it. But man, you guys' explosions are annoying. How did you hit me in the air? Alright. Y'all did it. Y'all made me want to kill y'all. All of a sudden y'all got a clue and stopped shooting at me. I thought I killed you. Whoa, what is that thing? Scan it. Not kill it, just scanning. It's a good day to die when you know the reasons why. Citizens, we fight for what is right. Do-do-do-do. A noble sacrifice. When duty calls, we pay the price for the Federation. I would give my life, courage, duty, honor. It's a good day to die. When you know the reasons why. Citizens, we fight for what is right. Yep, look who made it through the Red Mile. About to get my info. You thought you were gonna kill me. What you didn't know is I'm a mass murderer. I've murdered everything. Cannot wait to kill Stalker because this person's got a lot to say.
Whether you're here to gamble or participate or just... Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
You mean consequences like how you and your...
Indeed you have. And in...
This isn't worth it.
What's going on?
Okay, hello.
Keep their attention. Shoulder wound. I need assistance.
Engaging target. I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
I do not know what just happened.
I'm in charge of security.
People will be talking about this for a while.
Out of my face.
Okay.
Hello! Former winners are always... Congratulations, runner. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed. Indeed you have. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile.
That was impressive.
Don't die. Always worked for me. Ah, you again. Pleased. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Well, you really have... I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record. impressive. That's an understatement. We're talking, you can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off. And only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least. Nah, just relish your challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all. Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate. You spend too much time thinking things through. That's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Nice chat. But if you're done, I'd like to get back to it. You still on about something?
So, the thing I decided to do was look up to see what happens if you were to try to beat this guy's record of 28 runs. You can do it. There's a reward at the end if you're able to get 29 runs in, I think. Will I do that? Not right now. But it's possible to take on this man's record and win.
Don't go. Other than that, I always say that unless you already know your instincts. Till next time.
Don't know. Brave, stupid.
Thanks for cleaning
But
that
at least
up
you
for me.
survived.
Some fan gave me that rubbish thinking they could be my pal. Tried to prove they could run the mile just as well.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them I only see once.
Look at that. You've still got all your limbs.
You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you do.
I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let the marshal know what's going on.
I don't like this
Come home safe,
creepy
deputy.
place.
That's
I'm gonna shoot whatever here in the face.
Sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself
Sound like
useful
an
and get us
just
some
abandoned
drinks.
ship that's just level 44. It's just floating around.
Oh, now that's awkward. So all of that, you know, bravado and guts and cloak and dagger stuff, and these two people are just related to each other.
It can get
You won't see a lot of people survive to the point. Try to keep things secret.
Which ones?
Free Space Ranger Autumn and her criminal smuggler sister Jade.
Oh yeah.
They made it seem like they didn't know each other and they could stab each other in the back at a moment's notice, and they're sisters.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. You'll find out soon enough what... Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you. Don't keep Marco waiting. Call on me if you need anything further.
On the way. Boom, 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 boom. On the way. Why would you be dumb enough to take me on? Got you, illegal. How'd that work out for you? Things that they learned today. I love this narrative when the people freak out. Do I need to land on the planet to board Marco's ship, or is his ship in space?
I honestly don't remember.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring. I'm glad to see you.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get off
Yeah?
because I'm exhausted. And that's just earlier. It was a little bit of a rougher day, so.
Yeah, taking a wicker basket to the face does that to people.
Credit, as my daddy liked to say.
And it does.
Here for a chat?
Out by a wicker basket. What'd your wife say when you told her the story?
She was surprised. She wasn't happy that it happened. But at the same time, she knows that I am very much the person who is overly cautious when it comes to different things. Like, I am the person who's sitting there like, okay, this is the options we have, this is what we're going to do. If I see any sort of danger that's like visible, like a knife or gun, I immediately cancel, like I call everything off. And yeah, so yeah. Plus, she knows I can take a hit. So anyway, I will talk to you tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. So.
All right, deuces. For now, sleep well, warrior.
Yep.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
You've got something for me?
And then there was one.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Ahoy, Captain!
Shoulder no more. Whatever's dislocated. Luckily, I added this up here. Do I not have a pharmaceutical?
Hey there.
Well, I have everything but pharmaceutical here. That's what I actually need right now. Is pharmaceutical, huh?
Hey there, hon.
Why would you give me everything but the one thing I needed? I swear sometimes this game... Solve that.
Looks like organics aren't gonna be a problem.
I'm actually here to kill everybody on board, but if he's smart, I won't have to. This is nice.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
Ship? Wow, swanky.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Nice ship.
Oh, this ship is something else.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Everything here can be taken? Oh, mistakes have been made. Giving me the ability to up my persuasion even before we begin this negotiation, huh? Useful. I doubt I'll need it, but useful. I say that, and then watch me definitely 100% need it.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Good night, Black Vibe.
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts, Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You're on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Ooh, that's a good question. Can I even... Do I have that ability to be like, yeah, sure? Huh.
What? Did I say something that shocked you? Choosing your words carefully. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you're trying to bribe me, my guy, and I'm trying to think. Do I take this bribe or not? I'm feeling like I should kill you, but I want the ship. That's really the reason why I want to kill you.
Let's move this along, shall we?
I think I want to just kill him. Like, he seems like a bad person, but like he feels like because he has so much money, he can do whatever he wants.
Let's move this along, shall we?
And I'm kind of interested in testing out my guns. There's a lot of turrets in there, though. I think those are the red lasers moving in a predictable pattern, so I'll have to deal with those. But
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Oh, this is happening. got one.
Wow, Marco's already dead?
So long. All you. Got another one. Bye-bye. This is my favorite part.
Pain blade, huh? Not bad mess of credit.
Never mess with the code.
No, I'm gonna kill everybody first. Like, just turn off the turrets. Or Marco.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Blah blah blah, I'm dead, blah blah blah, okay. I'm do it. I want his ship. It's still a ship after all. Wow, I'm strong.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Who's next?
Gotta go back to the den.
Waste them. Get a moment. Talk. Just don't tell Cora about this one. Company, I think.
Why would they restart that alarm?
Time to tango. This is my favorite part.
Your favorite part is when I loot everything?
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. This feels like old times.
I don't want to live in your old times. Somebody got an alarm on.
Get your blood pumping, huh? Grab everything useful. Never mess with the code.
Sam's shooting at somebody, but I don't know who he's shooting at. That actually worked. I guess whoever kept setting the alarm off doesn't see us anymore, so it doesn't count no more. I want to find this one person that's just constantly setting this alarm off. I'm gonna kill them. I think that was them there. You know, these guys spent a lot of time drunk, clearly. They just got this wine for days. That must be something they sell. There are enemies nearby somewhere, but I can't find them. Really want to find the person that keeps pulling the alarm and shoot them. And the game was built so because it's hidden inside of the ship in a way where I can't get there. That's my thought. So I'm just gonna
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. It's good to be out and about. Your lives get stuffy sometimes.
Oh, by the way, did you guys know I have superpowers? What I do know is I got contraband on me, so contraband means I gotta pay a visit to this location. That was funny. I looked at my phone and crashed right into this, huh?
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
May I be of service?
Yeah, you can. Talk to me.
Good to see you. By all means.
Your services are you buy my bad people stuff. There it is. One bad people stuff. Alright. What's up, Sam?
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated. I guess we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Me, I mean, I remember her. She had these truly ancient cameras. Had a room with a red light she'd developed. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like, that's all I have. Just glimpses like that. She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away. Oh, it's all right. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me. Maybe. But it was tough to live up to his exacting expectations. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Imagining you around back then. Let's just say you would have been, But I had a point. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her, and tie her into knots. Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. Not sure I'd be able to spot anything. I don't mind spending some extra time with you. I'd like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues. As much as I enjoy having you around. This is kind of fun. Well, kinda. As much as I enjoy having you around. So, set up some ground rules, like you said I should do with Lillian? I don't think it would work. But it might be worth trying. I guess I got more to think about.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That...
These Rangers are some hard-blooded
Hey there, Deputy. How goes that? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because... Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. There are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Well, folks, I was going to try to get through the rest of this quest line on this stream, but I've grown tired. Which means
Be careful, Dick.
I'll continue on the fight another day. So long, farewell, everything good luck, be safe, don't die, adios, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Maybe I'll even have an Ahsoka skin by then, I doubt it, because I'll probably release it in such a way where it takes a while to unlock the Ahsoka thing, but
If I seem
anyway.
strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the
Expect
First-Star
Fortnite
Rangers.
Be ready for
on
a
Wednesday,
fight.
but it might be more of this. Good thing I was such a nice guy during all these
If the
missions,
Marshal's
because
right, you
heaven
could
forbid,
encounter
if this
serious
had been
resistance.
a different meeting.
You
Catch you guys later. Bye for now.